anything good in this thing yet? Fervent Twined. No. No, there isn't. They really put the 2 perks I don't want in here. I want the one that she heals 50% faster per hook state. Actually, I don't think this is that bad. I don't think this is that good. What are the challenges? Complete 3, collect 8 invitations, use the ability 20 times, spawn party pallets. Alright. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is still done. It's supposedly our last anniversary. I have this mask, I just don't have the killer. That's how most of this stuff is. I have it, I just don't have the, like, person it's meant for. These are the only ones I'm missing out on fully that you don't have to pay for. I do like his, it is a really nice design. I like that David King got a suit similar to Bill's. He used to be my old main. And of course, let me put this on. Why am I... You know what? That's a good question. Why am I using a normal toolkit? Usually, this is the time to run all the other toolkits. Why? Well, see, that's not an issue. This isn't a horror game. I love when people call this a horror game. Because it's like, what's scary about it? I think the only thing that's scary about this game is how inconsistently consistent the devs are with fixing something that benefits all the players and then fucking over both sides of players at the same time. They're just so consistent at taking 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Oh. Also, it's fairly quiet. Ghostface? Oh no, they're already in a chase. Yeah, supposedly this is our last anniversary because it's changing for the 10th year. But of course, I gotta collect my 100 trophies for this year so I can, you know, keep them. Killer ended chase pretty early. Oh, Nemesis. That's crazy that it's Nemesis. There's usually a zombie out here. What I think would have been really cool, either for this year, or maybe they'll do it for the 10th. Because we're getting a special kind of, like, anniversary for the 10th. It's not going to be Masquerade anymore. What'd be really cool is... I think we should take whatever the... Like, the Twisted Masquerade right now. We'll just call it that. We should have taken this, and every week we shuffle out a different game mode. So, like, Twisted Masquerade normal for the first week. For the second week, we have 2v8 Twisted Masquerade. And then for the third, Chaos Shuffle Masquerade. Or maybe the Darkness game mode. Something. I think it could be done. And I think a lot of people would find it pretty cool. Does he have Surge? Or... He's... I don't know, isn't he a little too close for Surge? I'm gonna go get a bug her. Yeah, that is one of my favorite changes they added in, like, the last update for this, was, like, auto-invitations. It's just a really nice system. Because it used to be so annoying to try and get these things. And there's another one up. They also seem to spawn a lot more frequently. So far, we only have one gen done, and it's the one I did. Not doing too well. We can always pull it back. That was strange. I don't know what that was about. Dude, I just remembered, I'm doing my gen build. I should probably be doing one of my highlighted gens. The issue is, he's really active in the middle. It's kind of hard to do it if he's just going to be in the middle. Oh. Damn, should I just run the heal build? Nah. No, just don't freak out. Don't freak out. Freaking out is how you get yourself killed. Is there a bathroom gen? No. Is bathroom gen not a thing anymore? I have not seen it in forever. I'm gonna toolkit this just because I think if I don't, it'll never get done. Listen, I'm not surprised that Steve is trolling, but like, it's a Steve. What else do you expect? Steves know how to do two things: scream and troll. Oh, yeah, I fucking baited him with that. That was actually a really good hit for him. I'm just holding Shift W until, like, I get away. There is no world where I imagined I was getting away just by holding Shift W and nothing else. I think he's inaccurately gauging how, like, good his tentacle strike is. There he goes. He kept trying to use it when he was too far. He just needed to wait, like, literally a second for some of those strikes, and he would have had me. Let's see. Blood Crow from last event. I don't know what either of those two things mean. See, there's one there, one there, one there. We have 3 very nice spread gens. Sure, these 2 aren't, but the one all the way over there, that's a perfect gen. Hey, Ada. Well, now that's just horrible. %40 haste is great. Oh. No way out. Gotta wait 40 seconds. Oh, you know what? If I have to wait that long, might as well get this so he can't tentacle strike me. Where's that? Son of a bitch. He doesn't come out. What I need to do is get away from basement as far as I can. of them should probably just leave. Fuck me, I fucked myself. I legit did not know where to run. I fucked up. Dude, I legit just don't. I don't know why I ran this way. Luckily, my team fucking saved my ass. Like, damn. I ran the wrong way so hard. Exaltation. Oh, that's a nasty perk considering the game. Yeah, GG's. Let's see. Scourge, lethal, no way, eruption. How many blood points does that put me at? 300k? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Actually, yeah, let me put this on. And let me unready so they can't put me in. 32 charges, let's put an additional 12 on there. Actually, no. Let's keep this and this. Let's just keep the normal build. $32 cakes. Well, pies. Let's see, we had flan, cobbler, tiramisu. Pretty sure the previous year was cakes. I wish I still had my old ones. I have a new friend invite. I guarantee it's one that I've ignored because I don't want these Kane with a generic woman as their profile picture. Level 10. Let's see, what games have they played? Wow, Counter-Strike 2 is the only game you've ever played? How fucking dumb do you have to be to accept these kind of things? Oh wow, and every other of their games is just free shit that you get online. I have no clue what Party Totem does. I assume if you cleanse it, you get a invitation. Hey guys. Cool. It's been too long, so he can't have, at least I would assume he doesn't have... Oh, why can't I think of the name? Lethal Pursuer. What did that do? definitely a newer one, right? It has to be. I've never seen this before. Do we get, like, a reward for collecting them all? You know, I forget about Starstruck, and then Starstruck happens. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that Starstruck is not absolutely one of the greatest perks you can possibly have. But it still baffles me every time I see it. Alright, so what happens after you've collected all of them? Oh, it just gives you... Yeah, I'll try and heal you. If he takes notice of us, I'll take aggro. Don't look to the right. Don't look to your right. Come on, Killer FOB sucks. That's right. Always gotta hope that Killer FOB just does not help them out. You know, I could have just easily looked in the top right and figured out that grabbing the totems just gives blood points. I thought it was some special thing, like if we collect all of them, like something happens. You know, I could definitely take my time, go into the settings, like, after this game is done, and read what all the special abilities do. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that fucking sucks. It's like, what's the fun if I get to know what every surprise is? That second ability that's about to happen, I'm pretty sure I already know what that does. It removes either one or all of our invites. Yeah. Next, we get Fixated and Insidious. But I already run Fixated, so... Oh, God. I knew that was gonna happen, and yet... She didn't just get put in basement, right? Alright, they're in chase. I can get you. Now, can I heal you? Yes, I can heal you, actually. He's in a chase with Steve, so healing you is no issue. And then we can go hop on that gen. I see. Got off of me. hope somebody goes over and finishes that gen. It's really close. Yeah, I guess I can let you heal me. Something I am glad that they removed as an ability is the instant down effect. I hated that. Like, I'm glad it's just, like, a side ability now. It's not something they can activate. It's something they have to, like, pull. Yeah, we no longer leave scratch marks, but they don't have a killer radius. How far has my gen over here regressed? That's not terrible. You know what? That's completely fine. Alright, let's go over here where there's no gens. Oh, I see. He doesn't want that one done. Because that's a 3-gen if that one doesn't get done. Which means I've got to go force it. Oh, that's right. They're not permanent. They're not permanent. They're literally just meant to stun. Just a little sad of trying to force a 3-gen. I don't really know what, like... I don't know what they thought was gonna happen. Dude, this is just sad. Like, you really need that 3-gen this badly? Let's see. One there. And honestly, this isn't the worst 3-gen I've ever seen on this map. This is doable. Like, sure, I'd love to get that gen just immediately done. But... we have, like... that one. That one's a better one, in my opinion. And Steve agrees. All injured. Maybe not the best for us. I don't like that the doors are so close. The game always does this. Put the doors right next to each other when going against a speed killer. Oh no, is that a double? Where's my other teammate? Where is my other teammate? Where'd she... Well, she's in the center building, I guess. Who knows? Maybe Hatch spawns right in front of her. Hatch... Oh! To her right, it's right there! Damn. Oh, this dude's still using a tiramisu. Oh. On to the next one. Have I... I don't think I've gotten any of my challenge done yet. Yeah, no, I haven't. Another trial. Needed to hit more of those pillars. Needed to spawn 2 more pallets, and then just need to use the invitation 20 times. 100 per is crazy, though. Is it really that expensive? And if, they're gonna force me to play killer, which I'm not doing until part 4 comes out. When part 4 comes out, then I'll do it so I can just get it all done. That's even if. I'm glad they put the, like, the stuff that you wouldn't care too much about as the last one. What am I buying from this? No, that's just, like, the actual store. Let me guess. They're not gonna let me look at the collection? No, they won't. I don't really play anybody who has something. So I don't know if I care. I'm gonna get Vito. Vito has, stuff I usually... Because I already have some good outfits for him. Having his masquerade mask on top of it would be pretty nice. finally, a match of all 5. It's always someone who, it's like you added me as a friend on Steam, but you don't have any game that, like, first of all, I would have been able to play with you. And second of all, you just don't have shit. Russian Fishing 4, 0 out of 145 achievements. It's like most of these games are just free. My other issue is, dude, bot accounts are just so fucking lazy. It's like you couldn't have, like, made a convincing... You couldn't have made your, like, fake account convincing. You didn't try. Also, that's Plague. Oh. Let me just do this real quick. Alright, now I can leave and go somewhere else. Like, we really have left side blocked off, but we couldn't give me, like, the orientation I would have wanted. Actually, you know what? I'll help her out with it. Why not? She's about to vomit on it. Stop. Bro! What the fuck? I don't think it's any of my teammates' fault for that happening. But in my head, I'm really trying to figure out how I can blame it on one of them. Like, do I have a case to blame Mikaela because she ran across the gen I was on? Or am I just fucking grasping at straws? I'm almost certain I'm just grasping at straws to try and figure out how it's not my fault. Wait. Why does my vomit progression not keep going? It doesn't progress when you walk? I never knew that. God damn it. I didn't want to go quiet mode. I wanted the fucking... God damn it, game. You know what? She's not vomiting. I won't put her through it. I remember correctly, unhooking the sick don't infect you. What the fuck is she? She's just sitting here? I do it every time. I do it every time. I keep thinking it's a real pallet when it's not. She is cooking our ass so hard. I didn't mean to fail that. That's fully regressed. That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna just run across. Finally getting some gems done. Sucks that that first one's fully regressed. Is that always there? Fuck it. She's probably getting Hatch anyway. Or maybe not. Has she red vomited this entire time? She hasn't, has she? She's saving the fountains up. That is honestly a really good strategy I've never seen done before. Maybe that's enough to make her go after me? It is. That should give her hatch. All she gotta do is find it. Yeah, that was really bad match from me. Also, that's 2 games of Raccoon. Can we get off of Raccoon? Can we go to a different map? I'd like to go to a different map. Hey, she got out. Yeah, that wasn't a good match for me. That was just really bad. That's interesting. I never knew the fountains just didn't run out. Yeah, I'll just move left to right. I don't really have any interest in most of this. Trashy? No, it isn't my... Oh, I can't look at my friends list while I'm in a match? Well, if I could obviously tell that, first of all, this is not my friend, because there'd be a 2 in front of that name. There'd also only be 1A. I also got a funny message a few days ago that one of my reports had action taken against it. And it's wild to me, because either one, that's a new system where they actually tell you where they're, like, they actually take action, or that's been a system for a while, and the cheating survivors I have reported have not been taken care of. I don't know what's worse. I think all of it. Ward is the dome, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Listen, while I am glad more people can buy this glorious Bill skin, I'd like if I had, like, something on it that said, hey, this guy had it when it came out. Lethal Pursuer. It's not Lethal Pursuer. If it was, he would have come straight here. Dude, why didn't you hit me? All you had to do was hit me and you fucking got the free hook. all she had to do was hit me, and there was nothing I could do. I think that's my legitimately, I think that's my first successful sabotage. Because every time I try and hook sabotage, the killer just chooses not to go to that hook. See, this time I don't know where the hook could be, so I can't just... I would have tried, but I don't know where the hook was. Yeah, I don't have heal perks, so... Yeah, it's still crazy to me. I don't think I've ever had a hook sabotage that's actually worked. Every time there's just a hook right next to it that they just go to instead. Dead man and friends? That's just an ugly combo. It's twice I've gotten out of chase. I'll do this gen, we're kind of pushing towards that side of the map. I'm gonna do this until about a quarter. I'm gonna leave this gen alone. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this gen alone. So if the killer comes over this way, they're gonna see that, and they're gonna break it, wasting their time. Because what the killer doesn't know is, I expect them to break that generator if they ever get the chance. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to abandon this one too, aren't I? I got friends again. Well. Oh, I shouldn't have stalled. I shouldn't have stalled. That's on me. I should not have stalled that. I gotta say, that one honestly really sucks for killers. Because, like, everybody gets healed for free. All that happens is we also get exposed. And it's not even a long expose. Hey. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Well, there's not much I can do after that. One over there. So we've got one over there, one here, and one here. Oh, are you fucking serious? Don't shake your head at me as if you didn't lose that chase horrendously. Well, that's great. Well... Oh, wow, you're just kind of a bitch for that one. Well, we tried. How many of these things? 300 flashlights. I don't like this skin. Okay, it's not raining. Pyramid Head. Oh, fuck. Basement's under? It's not in Killer Shack? Oh, I see. So yeah, using abilities does stop healing. That sounds about right. I potentially can hit uh Prestige 100 off of this event. Also, she soloed the top gen? Damn. I like that this dude's name is Kazuma. Honestly, the fact that we don't have a skin that looks like one of the Yakuza characters is crazy. No, 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 man. No, I'm right here. No need for all that. Hold on, we got a teammate over here. We get her off as well. Sorry, bud, but you're gonna have to not go after them. You gotta go after me. Damn. Not much I can do there. Oh, never mind. His ass is definitely coming over here. Well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? You know, so far, everybody's just been playing the, everybody's playing characters that you can't really use, like, the window blocks against. Well, it was not a good match for me. Is that all my quests, or do I have one more? One more pillar I need to get. I still think they need to make We're Gonna Live Forever. They need to turn that perk back into a blood point perk. Damn, no ready ups? Oh. Guess I'll start with the corner. Oh, that sucks. No quick way of getting off this, really. She's not hook camping, right? Alright, it seems like she's hook camping, like, fucking hard. Though, who else but a pig player? I just need to grab this real quick. Aw, fucking hell. Hey, let's go this way. Yeah, there's no winning that one for me. You know, do bots know how to get the helmet off? I don't think I've ever seen a bot have to get a helmet off before. I wonder, does she just know what the right one is, or is she actually gonna have to, like, go around and try all of them? Seems like he's in the middle, unfortunately. He is looping hard.
And that's just for you.
I don't want to be healed, Cheryl. Yeah, I know you saw me. Really need one of those synergens done. And you know what? Cheryl got it. I did not imagine Cheryl would have it. Let me recharge this toolkit. I can hop on that generator with her, have it done instantly. Not instantly, but it'll be almost done. There's a door. They're both gonna be on that corner of the map, aren't they? And since it is a pig player, no way out, I assume? God damn it, really? Cheryl, please go open a fucking door. Be useful. She's gonna get off of it to try and come unhook me, isn't she? I don't think this is the smart idea, but... It is. Whew. I don't really care what the bot's doing. What? I'm gonna let my blood points just build up till it hits like 4 mil. And I'm just going to do a mass spend. Solo queue. I can't say that they're not like a 3-stack, but I'm solo queue. I'm always solo queue. Because my friends are smart. They don't play this game because they understand that this game sucks ass. I play this game because I'm delusional, and I believe that there's no other game like this that actually succeeds. So this is all I have when it comes to this game. Yeah, my friends are, unfortunately, they're really smart and know that you should never play this game. And if they do, they play Killer. And when they play Killer, they stop because it's only 4 stacks. It's the fucking cycle of shit in this game. You want to play killer? Too bad, bud. Only 4 stacks. You want to play survivor? Too bad, man. It's the, like, you're probably gonna get the worst teammates you've ever seen. Too bad. But you want to convince your friends to play this game? Well, guess what's gonna happen to your friend? He's going to get tunneled every game for 10 games in a row, and he's going to stop playing because that's not fun. And you can't sit there and argue with him. You have to be like, yeah, no, you're 100% correct. I'd quit too. I love being tunneled for absolutely no reason. It's like I have watched my teammates bully the killer to hell. And then they target me like I'm the one who did it. It's like, I didn't do anything, man. You're only targeting me because you know I'm shit in a chase. So let me do my gens. The evil stance. Yeah, I just realized, why is he posed up like that? It's not as goofy as his run, though. His run is actually so, like, hilariously goofy. Is his eye glowing? You can barely see it. Yeah, his eyes barely glow. Like, I am glad Wesker is in the game. I'm actually glad most of the Resident Evil characters are in this game. Because Birkin is technically here because he has a blight skin. He does. And the dude who voice acts Wesker in this version is not Wesker's voice actor. It was originally going to be Wesker's voice actor, but I guess he spoiled something about the game, and they cut him loose. Which is, it's a shame. But the dude who voices him in this, he really does have a good Wesker voice. See, use quiet. Let's see, what other palettes do we have? Damn. What other palettes do we have? We eat them all already? Ooh. I'll always take the free one. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, hey, look. Another invitation. We got another palette.
Are you trying to make me angry?
That's such... It's such a good, like, rendition of his voice acting. Here's another... What was that noise? Her ass is not an animatronic. Are these totems just permanent now? They don't, like, run out like they used to? 'Cause even in the last update, they still ran out after you took them. Hey, come here! Hey! Come on, come on. Come on! It's always someone. It's always someone. Are you ready to get healed now? Are you finally done with... Stop doing the shakes. Just let me... I can't with these people. Are you gonna let me heal you? Why does nobody let me heal them? Just let me heal you. What was that noise? I need to keep checking to make sure it isn't raining. And get your unhook. Oh. Well. Actually, let me go sabotage this up real quick. Alright. Might want to get your grab in. There you go. And then get your down. That way I can just crawl out. There you go. Tier 100. Let's see. Pain, blood, surge, barb. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use his two abilities before. Why don't more Weskers use that? That seems really good. I can understand why they don't run this one. This one might slow you down more often than not. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Senpai. Yeah. Like, while it is nice to break the pallets, at the same time, I do understand why a lot of people don't run that one. But this one, why don't people run this? This is actually good. It starts the trial off. 2 items are fully removed if they cure themselves. It's like, that's really good. Why don't we use it? Also, with that break pallet add-on, you're basically, at that point, you're just... Why can't I think of his name? You're just Blight. That's just what Blight does. Trust me, I get plenty of fine games. I don't remember who we just four-manned. Oh, we actually just four-manned a, Nemesis. Which only surprises me because I shouldn't have lived. I went to the wrong door because I got lost. My Steve came and saved me so I wouldn't get tentacle striked. And then we got a 4-man out. Yeah, I generally don't have horrible games. But sometimes you get put against a Lich who is just leashing so hard. Then you get put against a Spirit who has no info perks, but has every info perk in the game at the same time. You know, it just happens. I haven't seen a surviving cheater in a while, though. Last time I saw one was, like, maybe 2 months ago. Oh, the killer? Well, that's easy. It depends what map. If I had to guess, I haven't seen Springtrap today. Maybe people just stopped playing them. but a lot of people are playing anti-pallet killers, so I'd assume an anti-pallet killer. Damn. What chainsaw is that? Oh! It's that chainsaw! That is an anti-pallet killer, by the way. I was right. I just didn't expect the hillbilly. That's always nice when they do let you kill them. I just hate game stallers. I do not like people who stall the game. Which is why I don't like the free Mori bullshit. Why does the killer get a free Mori? If you want a Mori, bring an add-on in for it. And yet, the new system kinda fixes it, but it doesn't. All it does is encourage the killer to slug, which just prolongs the game. Which is why I do not like teammates who sit at the end. I don't like teammates who sit at the end and teabag the killer. It's like, if the killer wasn't toxic, there was no reason to do that. You're prolonging the game for him, he wants to get into his next match, and guess what? So do I. Please just leave already. It's like, there is no reason to bully your killer if your killer is not supposed to be bullied. Oh, your killer hook camped in leash dog game? You know what, I get that. But your killer played a fair game, gave you fair chances in a fair match, and you're teabagging him? Dude, what are you doing? You're not serving any purpose for him. Like, I have played on the end of... I've played as killer. I don't do it as much because I just don't find killer fun. But I've been on that end. I was on the end when Decisive Strike didn't get cancelled when the doors were powered. I got to play during the time where you could get Decisive Strike that door, and people would just sit there and bait you. I think that's what made me stop playing killer. Then they removed it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. I still miss old Dead Hard only because I just can't get the timing of new Dead Hard down. Nah, he got my ass on that one. I should have waited. But I also come from the time where the devs decided giving Nurse 7 blinks was a good idea. Like, I understand why they reduced... I didn't mean to fail that. I understand why they reduced the amount of iframes you get when playing, when using Dead Hard. But it's like, that's what gave me an edge with it. Because now it's like, you have to predict when a killer's going to swing. And some killers don't telegraph that shit. Oh, that little fucker's... Oh, I'm getting his ass. Just sit right here. He really thinks he's gonna escape from me. Like, I've been on the receiving end of, like, shit survivors. But I've also been on the receiving end of shit killers. It sucks to be on the end of both. But I'm not gonna pretend I haven't tunneled as kills before. I 100% have. I've done purpose tunneling. But I've also done accidental tunneling, which I feel bad for every time. And it's usually not the person's fault that I'm tunneling them, it's their teammates. Their teammates are throwing them to the fucking wolves. Like, I have watched way too many teammates unhook their survivors in front of me, and it's... I don't get it. It's like you need... There's no way you've been playing the game this long, and you're still unhooking in front of killer. I understand if you need to do it because you're about to die regardless. Oh, you didn't slam the pallet. That sucks. If they do... Oh. Oh, wait, did I already get that gen? They have one gen left. I think it's a good gen spread. They should be fine. Maybe. GF might be getting hatch. Yeah, that's a name. You know what? I'll have to agree, that is a name. What killers are on sale? Well, the world may never know. Alright, good. We don't want double med kit. Or maybe we do. Maybe I'll switch to my heal build. I don't know, I feel like I'm not doing as many gens as I should be. But is she using this med kit to heal herself? Or to heal others? You know what? Switch it anyway. Bring this in. Bring my tape. And what else do I bring? It's this? Yes. It's a 24 charge. It's equivalent to this. Yeah, that seems fine. I feel like I'm not doing as many gens, so why not just stick to healing? And if healing doesn't go good this match, maybe I'll just stick gens. Oh, I didn't put a cake on. It's not a cake, it's a pie. All someone needs to do is just dethrone this game. And it wouldn't be difficult. You gotta remember, Evolve came out. Evolve spawned this game, and many games like it. This is the only one that succeeded. And then Texas Chainsaw came out. And guess what? It was actually really good. And then the dev shit the bed. What killer theme is that? It's not Trapper. Trapper sounds way different. I really wish Texas Chainsaw didn't shit the bed. I liked that game for the first month. Then PlayFab got fucked over if you were playing on Game Pass. It's PC Game Pass to be specific. So yeah, I couldn't play it. So I got really pissed at the devs. And I have been hating on that game ever since. And my hate has been warranted. They have not been doing much good. The only, like, there's like, what, 700 people? If we're lucky. There's 700 people playing on... That one was really close. I didn't even mean to slam him on that one. I hope this white understands. I only juked him 3 times because I am pure ass at this game, and all of those were accidental. Not one of those was planned on my part.
Stop the whining. You got the less painful hook.
I loved playing Texas Chainsaw. I played Killer because I didn't really like family. I liked the idea of being able to play Killer with friends. Issue. Nobody wanted to play Bubba because Bubba sucked. Oh, you do a lot of damage, but that's it. I think I played the skinny dude with the knife. I think his entire thing was he was fast. I might be wrong. My friend played the woman, the one who could crawl through places like the survivors. And I had fun. And then PlayFab shut down for some reason because there were hackers. And then I wasn't able to play the game. I checked back on the game. It's only been like there's like what, $200 worth of DLC for a game that's only been out for soon to be 2 years, I think, which is insane. There's about $200 worth of DLC for this game that has been out for 9 years. One of those makes sense. I should be able to go get her. That's if... Is that just supposed to be syphilis, but like spelled differently? Damn. I can still heal her faster anyway. I just don't get my heal bonus. Killer Clowns in Space. Well, that one... I heard like maybe one person talk about it and nothing ever. After it got released, heard nothing about that game. Friday the 13th, unfortunately, was also made by the people who recently made Texas Chainsaw, which is why I didn't really believe in Texas Chainsaw fully, because I knew what was going to happen. It's a shame. Damn. Of course I have to be the one being hooked when that happens. That's timing if I've ever seen it. Another game that's similar is Mercs versus Mercenaries on, why can't I think of the name? Splinter Cell. He's cleaning house right now. No pallets around here? Well, that sucks. Damn, really? Well, that wasn't too good. Damn, P100. P100 is wild. It really is difficult to see a P100 killer. Mainly because I think most people who play killer they eventually just get bored of playing that same killer over and over, so they eventually just go play another one. Blight is one that impresses me to see P100. Because, like, that is, like, one of the top killers, but, like, it takes skill to play that killer. When I see a P100 Bubba, on the other hand, I go, well, I know you got that in, like, a week. It took you a week to hit that. I think I've seen one P100 nurse, which I love playing against nurses who are, like, really good at the game. Oh, shit. It's raining. It means I have to go get a giant meatball from outside in. Alright. Badass meatball is contained. Ow! Why the Thompson house? Oh, Springtrap, finally. This is probably my least favorite version of this map. Only because that house is hell. First of all, why are there two patios? And why do they only have one entry and exit point? Also, he spawned on the top of the house? Something I miss is the multiple Badham, like, preschools. Why is it only one? What happened to... I'm pretty sure it went to Badham Preschool 5. What happened to them? Why'd we stop doing them? Because 1 is the worst iteration of that map. I think 4 is the best. There's always someone. He was a little off. I honestly don't know what he was trying to do with that one. I understand the first time, but like that one, I didn't really understand.
You will submit.
Honestly, I thought for a second he was really gonna try and hit me again. He missed 3 hatchet throws on me? Like, the first one I understand. He misgauged the distance. The second one, I don't understand too much on how he missed that. The third one, I honestly think he should have just held it until we were out of the cornrows. Because he tried sneak attacking me with it, and I have advantage when it comes to the cornrows, unlike him. Third-person camera is a bigger advantage in that cornrow than first-person camera. I really think he should have just held on to it a little bit longer. See, that's what I need. I don't know why this hasn't been done yet. I want a first-person survivor game mode. Give me an LTM of first-person survivor. And they should put it in the, oh, come on, man. Oh, that's crazy. Come on, those 3 axe misses are not my fault. They're your fault. Don't blame them on me. And make that 4 axe misses now. Like, don't hate me because you missed 4 times. That's on you. Yeah, but I'd love a first-person survivor game mode. Honestly, I think this team could make an actual horror game if they tried. Like, if they actually tried, they could make a horror game. Because this is not a horror game. With everything they've produced to try and be scary, it's just not a horror game. The closest you get is Mike Myers and Ghostface. The issue with that is Mike Myers is like 7 feet tall, and he's so easily, like, noticeable. And Ghostface, well, it's Ghostface. Like, most people just wear goofy outfits while playing him, so... Nope. Man, that's wild. Sorry, man, you're not getting the grab on me.
Exquisite.
I don't know what the thought process in that one was. Guys, we're not about to throw this game just to save me, right? Like, you can let me die, it's fine.
You belong.
Like, if you get the gens done and you get a 3-man escape on him, trust me, I'm happy. But sacrificing yourselves just so one person doesn't die, that doesn't really matter. I would drop a GG easy just to antagonize the killer, but I don't know if these guys are gonna win. Ooh, with how it's currently going, yeah, I'm just gonna drop that and move on. Crazy levels of tunneling, though. Alright, I'm gonna go actually check on some progress loads. Or I can look. Have I not been bringing in cakes? Did I forget to switch cakes over? Guess I have. Silly goose. You know, back in my day, people used to ready up for their games. However, back in my day, if you tried playing this game past like 8 p.m., you would not get like connected to matches because people just stopped playing the game. Honestly, before the new Prestige system, this game didn't have too many players in it at that time. At least during, like, any time past 8. I remember when my friends used to play this game, like, we would hate matchmaking, like, any time when it was late. Because it was about near impossible to find a match. Doctor. Where's the gen up here? This house can spawn without a gen? No, I was just on the wrong side. Why'd he wait? He should have hit me earlier. That would have been better for him. Oh yeah, you have will make it. My bad. I'm too used to teammates not having heal perks, so I just walk away. I hate being healed on hooks by people who don't have heal perks. I do hope the people I played with last game, at least 2 of them got out. I don't think 3 of them were getting out, definitely. That spring trap had tunnel vision on me, and I assume one of them got that tunnel vision on them next. Look, I had to try. I had to try. Sure, man. I guess. Well, you did kind of tunnel. It does usually come with the territory. Oh, after me? Oh. I'm gonna say, like, I expect the trash talk for tunneling. It does. It's usually what happens. Speaking of tunneling, goddamn, can I catch a break? This event's not that bad. However, it's honestly, I don't think the new quest system is doing it any, like, favors. Because, what do you mean there's only 5 quests for the first week of this LTM? That doesn't make sense. It's like, don't you want people to play this more often? That's so great. I'm glad she hit that skill check. Didn't know they got barbecue though. Alright, man, come on, just get it over. I'm going to my next match. Let's not waste any more time. You're just gonna keep tunneling? Let's just move. Alright, that's 2 in a row. Let's find another one. Keep moving. Who cares? If I was to get pissed at... I don't... See, I think there's a small misconception. I don't think anybody has fun in this game in general. This game is just tunnel match after tunnel match. But if I was to sit here and get pissed at every tunneler, well, I would do what every friend of mine has done with this game and just stop playing. Is that the good idea and I should follow with that? Absolutely. But there's no game like this, so what else am I supposed to play? Texas Chainsaw fucking just shit the bed completely. And every other game just shit the bed because they don't know how to run a game. So, I have this, and this is it. Actual Gmod zombies or no more room in hell? I feel like there's a pretty big distinction on that. Actually, what are the Gmod zombie servers called? They have a specific name, and I don't remember what they are. Oh, actual Gmod. I really hope No More Room in Hell 2 gets better. No More Room in Hell 1 is actually good. 2 just seems to have some issues. And by issues, it seems like a lot of issues. Maybe it's called Outbreak. No, I don't think it's called Outbreak. That's Huntress. Yeah, Killing Floor 3 needs work, No More Room in Hell 2 needs work. It's like, why all the zombie games are just not working. Back 4 Blood sucks shit. It's like, everybody wants to try and do what Left 4 Dead did, and they can't match it. I am sick and tired of seeing, this many people, like, the team that made Left 4 Dead, it's like, no, you need to make a correction on that. There's like 6 people on that team who originally made it. Like, the other people are just employees they hired. World War Z, I know a lot of people don't like that game. I unironically, like, kinda like it. Though, I also understand why most people don't like it. It's clunky. It's really weird. However, when you are playing with 4 people, I could not imagine a more fun, like, newer zombie survival game. Not sitting in front of Hook, right? Ah. What? Why not me? Am I not good enough to chase? This is some bullshit. Ignoring me for what? Why ignore me?
You're invited.
I'm perfectly good to chase. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to be chased. Actually, she's mainly using hatchets. Her hatchets aren't. It's only basic attacks. Why'd someone scream? 2 hooks, no gen. Oh, she's being tunneled. I get it now. I see the issue. That's actually so unlucky. They unhooked her when the killer was right there? You know what? They probably had to. I can't even complain. They probably had to. Hey, I didn't know we were getting exposed, you know? I didn't know all that. Sometimes make that bad decision. Sure, we'll stick with sometimes. That's a word we're allowed to use. That's not the one who's Deathhook, right? No, that is the one that says Hook. Huh. Well, that sucks. We didn't just 3-gen ourselves, right? Oh shit, I need to heal her. That's... Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize that. Where would our 3-gen be? This one's done. I have one on that side of the map done. That means there's 2 in the carnival. Is the 3rd one also next to the carnival? Surely not, right? There's the 1. Second one is usually in that corner. So there's 1. Where's the second? So I know where 1 gen is. That's an issue. I can't do gens if I don't know where they are. Yeah. Oh, hey, here's the other gen. Why'd she scream? Is that the killer perk or the survivor perk? Oh, now that's just really unlucky on my end. Well, I can easily grab her. Though I don't have whatever that one perk is that gives endurance. Ah, well, you know, it happens, it happens. It's only the 3rd game of tunneling in a row. It's not like it's, you know, I don't have any like, thing where I can be like, oh, it's not that bad. No, it is. Oh. She was not falling for my bait. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I know where 2 gens are. Where's the 3rd? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. So yeah, 2 Carnival, 1 all the way over there. That's a good gen spread. Like, it honestly is an amazing gen spread. The only issue is... I don't think it matters. This is only the first time. 3 people can get 1 gen done. You work, no, yeah, you work on that. I'm gonna go get her because I am the build that can go get her. Hopefully. Why do I keep hearing that noise? Oh, it's because my ability ran. Looking for those bright blue eyes. Or maybe a hatchet just curving perfectly at us. You know, I haven't seen a sniper, Huntress in forever. In fact, I don't think I've seen a 1 hatchet Huntress since the Prestige change. Well, that sucks. You know, that one really does suck. That's unfortunate. Oh, a slug. That's banger. I'm just in the, like, process of, like, reminding myself that I played this game on my own, of my own free will. Nothing forces me to play this game. I choose on my own end that I play this. Yeah, I was gonna say, she probably knows I'm over here, wouldn't she? I love running into objects that I know that are there, and I just refuse to walk around. I can't think of what it's called. Oh, Zombie Panic Source. That's what it's called. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. I didn't mean to miss that. I'm staring at my phone. Oh, that's because it's a, it's not a Gmod mod, it's a fucking, it's Half-Life. It's the same thing. They're all run on the same engine. You know, I'll give her props for it. You know, she got me. I don't know if it was worth it, but she got me. I will give her, like, props for that one. don't know what she hit, but she hit something hard. This game is just being stalled at this point. Can I please just get killed? I just want to go into, like, a different match. Oh, there we are, finally. I fucking love doing that. Oh, she actually accounted for it? Since when do they do that? They don't do that. Finally. Please. I just wanna go to a new match.
So, how's it going?
Hey, those two might get out though. Well, no. One of them is gonna get out. Actually, no again. She's going to slug both of them. Damn. Hey, that's crazy. She's slugging both of them. I wonder how I was able to predict that one. And let me guess. Hook's this one, more is that one. Dude, that's actually insane. Yeah, I don't need to watch the rest of this. When does this rift end? "22 days? If I were to upgrade right now, 85, level 9? I'll wait. We need to remake Silent Hill 1 faster. Like, I'm glad we got Silent Hill 2. It is, like, a staple in the franchise. It's the reason why Final Fantasy VII got remastered. It is, when people think of Final Fantasy, the people who have never played Final Fantasy, they think of Final Fantasy VII. They know Cloud Strife. It's like they know James from Silent Hill 2. There's a reason why that one got remade before any of the others. Now, while I am glad 1's being remade, can we please get 4 remade? 4 had so much potential, but it just... there's a lot of things that are, like, not okay. If we can just get a remake to remake it, it'd be better. It's like, they better not remake RE0. Resident Evil 0 is just fine as it is. You know what does need to be remade? Veronica. Code Veronica has so much potential, but it just sucks ass. It sucks ass. It's just ass. It's ass at every point. And it's one of the only other games we get to play as Claire that isn't fucking Revelations, and I do not want to play Revelations. Revelations sucks. And I like Final Fantasy 16, but it's definitely... I know Final Fantasy 17 will be better than 16. 16, it's like, oh yeah, we're trying out the open world, like, freestyle combat, hack and slash type stuff. It's like, it's good, but I know 17 will actually, like, make the open world necessary. Because the open world in 16 is just kind of unnecessary. It's 5 miles of nothing, 2 points of interest, and then separated by another 5 miles of nothing. It's got the issue of, like, every other game that wants to be, open world. It's like, you have this open world place, but there's 5 things to do in it, and that's an issue. I think it's the first time I've gotten this map random. Oh, the killer is low? That's not gonna be good for him. Resident Evil... I wouldn't mind if they remade Zero, only if they actually make it co-op and not force single-player co-op. Force single-player co-op is the worst. I love walking into a room, having my character that has all my items stolen off of me, and then having to die, go back an hour, just to fix that issue. It's like, it's just annoying. 5 sucks. 6 isn't as bad, but it still sucks. 7, honestly, great attempt. Madhouse difficulty is one of the most interesting difficulties they've ever added to a game. Why did we get Village of Shadows in 8? Village of Shadows sucks. I hate Village of Shadows. It's just, what if everything one-hit you? Hold on, I'm not done yet. And you did, like, no damage. Doesn't that sound fun? No, it doesn't actually. Madhouse, on the other hand, was like, so we took the entire game and we changed the pacing of it, we changed the progression of it. Everything that you did in your first playthrough, you're not doing in this playthrough. We changed everything. It's like, dude, that's awesome. Why don't you do that more often? Hey, I'm almost done with this. Come on, man, you could have let me finish it at least. I hope Resident Evil 9 is good. I can only pray. I can hear him breathing. Why'd I do that? You can just walk through the door. Look, I'm not upset that the game helped me out. However, that was a little bullshit. Oh, really? That actually hit me? That sucks. But Resident Evil 1 through 4, original Resident Evil 1 through 4, is the peak of the series. Resident Evil 1 Remaster, it's perfect. It's literally just a graphics overhaul and a few bug fixes. That's all the game needs to be. Resident Evil 2, they tried, but A and B scenario have no reason to be played. There's no reason to play Leon A and B, because they're both the same. Resident Evil 3 Remake, they didn't even try, man. Resident Evil 3 originally had so many split paths you could take, and they removed all of them for a cinematic cut. The game is like, what, 3 hours long? Resident Evil 4 Remake, they actually did so good with that. That was the one I was the most scared for, because 4 is the game I remember the most. I played it on the GameCube. But 4 Remake, they did perfect with it. People actually respond to your bullets. They take damage that makes sense. And it doesn't take 50 bullets to kill one person. They did so good. The only issue with it is I don't like that they cut out a section of the game to give it to Ada. If they didn't do that, the game was perfect. But I'm happy enough that they've disappointed me enough that I'm happy that 4 turned out the way it did. All right. Yeah, sure. I had a feeling lag was gonna be the reason he left. Can't even say a GG's to that, because, like, it was not a good game for him. Don't show me survivors. I'm not paying for these people. I just want 3 seconds, man. I understand everybody's here because they want to farm blood points, but, like, I just want to check the shop. Alright. Why does this name look familiar? Also, he just managed to not ready up. He's not about the DC in the middle of this, right? I'm not about to wait a minute loading time because DCs for some reason make the game load just to put you into a match forfeit. Can we make this map red again? I'm honestly sick of it being blue. Ooh. I love seeing dredges. Oh, why me? You know, she gave an honest attempt. That's all I ask. It wasn't successful, but you know what? She tried. And that's all you can expect your teammates to do. So, we know he has Hex Ruin. You know... Are these party totems real totems, or are they just... No, they're real totems.
Fancy.
So, couldn't I use them to try and find, Huh. I think I can. Your generator. There it is. You know, did that gen of his ever get done? Because if not, I should probably go down there and see if I can do it. Damn. There's a chance me... Oh, well, it seems like he... Yeah, I hate playing with survivors against Onryo, because my survivors just forget that you're supposed to, you know... Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, it's me we're going after. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I love when my teammates forget that you're supposed to do tapes against Onryo, and they get killed within the first minute of the match, and I just have to sit there having fun. Like, I remember when she was first released, she was not a good killer. She sucked. Her TVs could be ignored, her tapes could be ignored, every part about her, you could ignore her. Like, what was she gonna do? Nothing. And then they buffed her, and I was like, oh, she's actually like a killer you have to watch out for now. Because now, I don't know if she has like a build for it, but I just heard him, didn't I? Yes, I did. There is like a certain level to what I just saw that I don't know if that was like trolling or... Her TVs aren't even hard to deal with. And it's like, you can make such a good strategy plan against her easily. You let 4 of the condemn bars build on you. Hell, you can let 5 build on you. You go do a tape, 4 of those condemn bars are going to go away. It's just that easy. No one does it. Okay, game. Yeah, that's actually... I'm glad the game knew the exact thing I needed. It knew I wanted to go quiet mode, and not, Oh, he left me. I definitely wanted quiet mode and not block the generator. I can rely on the game to know what inputs should actually be done when I choose them to be. Oh, friends? Well, unfortunately... No, I don't wish it did that. That's just pointless. It is just pointlessly broken at that point.
If you think this is fun, wait till the sweet darkness gets ya. You have no idea.
Well... games have I actually escaped? There's the Wesker match that Wesker was just blood point farming with us. I don't know if that one counts, though. The entire point of that match was just to get blood points and everybody leaves. Let's see. There's a Nemesis game that I really shouldn't have escaped, but I did because my team really wanted me out. Is that it? Have I only gotten out those 2 games? Could be worse. Could be like the 5 straight hours of loss because my teams refused to do generators, which eventually led to me building a gen build because I got so pissed with it. But nothing is as bad as those 5 hours of torment. One of those games, I actually was able to get out. But I decided to indulge my teammate on a base camping Bubba, who had 2 of our teammates. I don't know why I did that. I knew that was a loss, but I just felt like I needed to indulge the stupidity of it. And I shouldn't have. That's just all my fault. Like, that's all on me. I should just left. There's also the base camping trapper on that map, too. I don't know, like, sometimes I just like to... I like to do something that I know is stupid. And I don't know why. Because it's like, if I... Sure, I can go indulge in their stupidity, and then we get a 4K against us. But that doesn't teach them a lesson. They're just gonna walk away from that and be like, well, we didn't do it good enough, obviously. It's like, no. It's a Bubba. You're not getting out of a basement Bubba situation in any world. Unless you have 3 firecrackers, 18 flashlights, and even then, he just holds W. What are you doing? You can't escape. Dude, finally. The game has been holding this map away from me. This map is unironically, well... Oh, of course it's a Bubba. I had to fucking talk shit about basement Bubbas. And guess what? That's a basement Bubba right there. But this Yamako Estate specifically, this one's fine. I like the temple. The shrine is unironically a good map. Especially if you're going against a nurse, that temple is the worst spot for her on the map. I have made nurses DC there because they could not catch up to me. It's broken because By the time she teleports on the stairs, you've already cleared the stairs. Like, you cannot do anything on that fucking stair set as Nurse. And you have to accept that. I think the worst part about this is my heal build is completely useless against this killer. Who cares that I can heal? He's a one-hit down killer. My healing means nothing. My gen build would be perfect, but healing is just useless. I always wonder what the point of these, like, floating corpses are. I better not see her go down next to that hook. Because if she goes down next to that hook, I know that he's hook camping. Oh. They didn't remove the item debuff. It's still very much a thing. What? That had to be removed in, like, the last update. That was literally there in, like, maybe an update or two ago. Why'd they remove it? That was, like, my favorite part, because it prevented people from running that in a medkit just to self-cure themselves quicker. It's like, I need some of these perks to punish survivors, because if it doesn't punish the survivor, then they get to get away with shit instead of helping the team. Like self-care. I hate self-care. I especially hate self-care when they aren't running botany knowledge. It's like, at this point, you're just wasting time. Well, that's just a real shame, isn't it? You know, at least he's not a basement Bubba, you know? That's barely a plus side. Oh, dude, we have 3 gens all done on this. I'm conjuring the thoughts of liking this game into my head. One of these days, I'll actually start believing them. This game is like a catch-22. Like, you have to be clinically, like, schizophrenic or insane to, like, enjoy this game. But only people who are, like... I don't know, man. This game is a catch-22. So you don't want to play this game because it makes you schizophrenic and crazy. But at the same time, you have to be schizophrenic and crazy to play this game. What are you gonna do? Quit? What are you gonna play? What else are you gonna play? What, is Call of Duty all of a sudden, like, a unique and fun game? And not just a copy of every last one that's ever been made? No? Well, then what am I gonna play? Oh, dude, Overwatch sounds so fun right now. Oh, wait, I don't wanna do that. I'd much rather play this game. Oh, there's League of Legends. That game sucks, too. Out of all the shit games, this is the one I prefer to play. You know what? I'm gonna move away. He's coming back over here. Ah, sorry, that's just my schizophrenia that makes me think he's going to come back over here. What is Pyro doing? I don't think I've seen them do much in, like... I don't even know. She's unhooking, you know, that's extremely helpful. So... Are we 3 gens? Yes. Because there's a gen on the right side of the house. We probably still have center gen. Where's the last one? I'm honestly shocked I was able to hit that one. That's 2. How is he getting this shit back so fast? Can we fucking nerf this guy already? That's 3. Oh my god, I'm going towards basement. But he stopped, so... It doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, all 3 gens are up there, aren't they? Unless... I didn't check. Is one of the gens on that, I don't even know what that's called. Oh. Oh. So there's the inside gen, the generator in front of the place. Yeah, that's really great. Though we've been on this side of the map the entire game, so it's to be expected. Yeah. Not much we can do. But I can't kill myself on hook because, well, they removed that feature. She's just been in the corner of the map this whole time, huh? Oh, he stopped chase. Surely he's not coming back here, right? Nah, I'm just gonna stick to Jen. I'm kind of tired of doing this. Yeah, can we get this over with? Just give him hatch, even though I can't kill myself on second hook. All James needs to do is hide. Oh. Look, if he just comes after me, at least he can try and get out. I just think punishing survivors for dying on hook is unnecessary. It's like, instead of looking into the reason on why a survivor kills themselves on hook, we just looked at survivors kill themselves on hook. Here's what we'll do. We'll punish you for doing it. It's like, okay, but look into the game. Look into how people play and figure out, why do people kill themselves on hook? Is it to give their teammate, who is last alive, a chance to get hatch? Is it because everybody's being slugged? So, what's the point of playing this game? It's about to be over in 5 seconds anyway. There are so many reasons to kill yourself on hook. Have I had teammates kill themselves on hook for no reason and leave 3 of my teammates to die? Absolutely. I'd much rather those horrible teammates be able to do that and still be able to do, you know, do it myself, instead of it being completely stolen from me. Now, it's completely stolen from me. Which is, stupid. It traps you in a game that you know you can't win. And sure, I can just click abandon match, but that's only if I'm allowed to. I think I've left one game, in like, since I've started playing again. And that was because I had 3 of my teammates surrounding me, pointing at me, having the killer down me, and then the killer does that thing where he sits behind you and just clicks WS, WS. And I just like, yeah, that's so fun. He's not hooking me, he's literally just waiting until I bleed out. So I clicked leave. Yeah. But remember, this game is survivor-sided. This game is survivor-sided. It's totally not sided to whoever is playing in the moment that is convenient to them. There are a 4 stack does have some good, like, they have a hold on the killer, 100%. But when it's not a 4 stack, what the survivors only have as much as, like, they only have themselves, and they have to hope that their teammates can be reliable. I think an easy solution to this is we've done everything to try and break up whatever boogeyman the game devs think there is. Well, where is the voice chat? This game's been out for 9 years, and we still don't have a voice chat. I'm not saying it needs to be the most broken voice chat on the planet where I can be in one corner of the map and hear my teammates on the other corner. But at the same time, it's like all I need to do is make it to where, but these two trees, that's as far as I can. I'm over here, my teammate's over there. That's as far as the communication goes. If it did that, that would be perfect. Just make it prox chat, and those two trees is as far as it goes. I literally just need to walk up to my teammates for 3 seconds and go, hey, just so you know, be careful of that place over there. He's clearly, like, fucking about, and he's camping. And my teammates can go, oh, thank you. And then my teammates don't die hook trading. But, you know, another thing, I don't like bots. Please remove the bots. I don't like bot teammates. Take them out of the game. I will choose no teammate over a bot teammate any day. Because nobody kills the bots. They just walk by them. It's like, oh, dude, that's so awesome. Now, I don't get to get a hatch match because they're keeping the survivor alive until I'm dead. Dude, that's fucking great. Remove that shit. Because I guarantee you, if they coded a bot killer, the bot killer would be the grossest fucker you've ever played against. But bot survivors are so brainless that you could have a lobotomized newborn infant play this game and they'd play better. And they don't even have cognitive function. They have no memory span, they don't have any use of their hands, and they'd still play better. But no, I have to play with these brainlet bots. You always gotta remember, the people who code this game are killer mains. That's a pretty good thing to keep in mind. Because I remember one of the dev notes on one of the anniversaries was their killer build. And it was the most, like, baby easy perks there are. It was fucking no ed, no way out. It was every perk for, like, an endgame build. And it's like, why are the devs openly telling me that they are dog shit at this game and cannot play it themselves without the use of busted-ass perks? Also, I'm gonna click abandon. I'm gonna click leave. I'm gonna click leave. What do you mean? We're leashing. I wanna click leave. I don't blame her. Oh, that's cool, man. Damn, that's crazy. He sucks ass. The smart option would be to just focus gens. But I'm really thinking I could just click the leave button, but like, I really don't want a 5-minute, like, wait time. Where the fuck is a gen? if I remember correctly, like the highest recorded survivor win rate is what, like in the 60s? Which is really impressive. That's like I think the highest in a row was 47 games consecutively. However, I guarantee most of those were hatch escapes, which makes sense. So, but if I also remember correctly, the highest win rate of a killer is in the 80s. But hey, man, this is a survivor-sided game. It totally isn't sided to whichever one you're losing to currently. Oh, I thought you were a fucking... Oh. He's hook camping. What are we gonna do? And I guarantee if I go down, he's not hooking me. Oh, they already did this gen? That's crazy. Oh, there he is! I do agree. All of those are insane. What I think is also insane is the insane fucking leashing on the hook he's doing right now. So, trust me, you weren't being flashlight saved by that Meg regardless. She failed the flashlight save on me. Multiple times. I'm just gonna go find the killer. Oh, there he goes. Hey, man. Can we get this over with? I want to go to my next match. I should have expected that. Yeah. But him leashing that hook definitely did not help. I watched him fucking walk by it 3 times. It's like, it's insane. I just want to go to the next match. Can you please just get this over? Oh my. I just want to go to a new match. But I have to sit here with this dude who just wants to slug. So he gets his precious Mori that he cares so much about. Like, I just want to go to a new match. That's it. Where is he? I'm totally not gonna walk up and he's sitting... Oh! She can hook attempt? She has Survivor Salt on? Oh no, she probably has Slippery Meat. Alright. I'll see if I can get hatch. I don't know hatch rules on this map. I don't like the random cutting out of the ambience. I'm gonna use this so I don't get crows. Hatch is gonna spawn right on top of him just so the game tells me to go fuck myself. Alright. Cool. What perks did he have? Uh-huh. Yeah. Who's the obsession? Oh! That actually makes so much sense. I was wondering why her flashlight failed that... Well, she also didn't move it too much, but that actually explains it. Fucking son of a bitch. I have to buy the Dredge anniversary skin because I'm missing the hand. I'm missing the weapon. I need the weapon. It's the only thing I'm missing. But I also need that crab. Crab is what it's all about. You know, I know people still do, but I wonder how many people are still fucking fingerboarding. I sucked at that shit. I was never able to do anything. But I also suck at normal skating, so... I like skating as a form of getting from one place to the other, but it's fun. I don't skate in the way that I'm doing tricks. I cannot do tricks. I have had multiple people try and help me with it, and I have never once succeeded. And honestly, I'm fine with that. That's also why I prefer longboards. Oh, nurse. Oh. Hex Ruin. She did not expect me to hit her with it. That was really good on her part, though. That was actually a really good, like, fucking teleport. Unfortunately, that wasn't a good run for me. I mean, if you guys think you can, but remember, it is a speed killer. That's 1 teleport. That's 2. I don't like that they're considering Darth Vader to be in this game. It's like for the majority of the things that have been in this game make sense. They're a part of a horror franchise. Darth Vader? Really? Come on, man. It's like, on one part, it would be cool. 100%, the cool factor is there. And I appreciate that cool factor. He doesn't fit in this game. It's like, we can't see, like, you know what would make more sense? Scooby-Doo. It's not horror, but, like, it has the elements to fit in here. Oh, she thought I was gonna do the run back on her. I've already put it into her head that I will do that. Huh? What? We're like 4 feet away from each other. I need the game. No, I need to understand how that one happened. Oh, that's right there. I mean, if you think you can. Well, she couldn't. Though that is slightly on me. I shouldn't have entertained the idea. Surely she's not gonna teleport past these two and go after me, right? Huh, she isn't. I mean, alright, I can heal myself. It's... Oh, she's got the Arella perk. Like, why can't that one be in the shop? That's the perk I actually want. Her other two are just... Who cares? We're also in this dilemma of no gens. I think I'm gonna switch back to my gen build. Maybe healing isn't what my team needs. You know, I understand why people play, Steve now. The screaming just isn't as funny if it's not Steve. Oh, I just fucked over my teammate. Damn it. I should have known that was gonna happen. Yeah, the only issue with that is most killers don't let you do the center gen map because they know they can just lock those down. It's a great idea in theory. If the issue is the execution typically doesn't happen. Also, I'm pretty sure we're pushing the gens to this side of the map. Because we still have the helicopter gen, the outside gen. We have all the gens on this side. Oh no, we have helicopter on? So we have outside. Oh, we have main room. Wait. There's 5 gens on the map currently. So where are they? Because there's the one in the actual office right there. I assume there's one in the meeting room. It could be. I don't think this is... Actually, no. I think this is snack room. So, there's probably snack room on the far left that has one. There's this room. Probably the meeting. Right? Can I see if there's a meeting without having to go in? No, there isn't one in here. So... There might be one in the glass room. The one that it might be in the mirror. Yeah, Cheryl is just... There's a reason I'm hooked twice and no one else. I was hoping. You know, one's allowed to hope. The thing is, I just need to stick on this side of the map, and they get that gen done, and they win. Why are they not sticking on that? Look, I appreciate the thought of coming to save me, but they should do this thing called getting that gen done so those 3 can get out. Like, I appreciate the thought, but like... I don't know, man. I think there's better things to do than try and save me. But they absolutely can. In fact, you know, it's a rare day to see Nurse's Calling actually be used by Nurse. Also, I was right. It is in Mirror Room. And Lightning Door? Shit, is that this door that they opened? No, it is this door. It's the one behind the helicopter. Surely the Nurse player wouldn't be hook camping, right? Oh, they shouldn't have removed that. Come on, what? This will provide them enough time to get her. No, 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 just pick her up. Just pick her up. I don't have any things to be able to get out anyway. You know, it's always that one that makes it to where you're fucked. See? That's all that needed to happen. I mean, that's the entire point of build. Like, the entire point of build is you get out. I understand a lot of people nowadays haven't played Left 4 Dead. But if you play Left 4 Dead, you'll find out that the entire point of his character is to die so his teammates can get out. I'm just saying, I play this character as lore accurate as possible. And just like Bill, even though this game is a festering shithole, I love being here. So remember, Bill is the only person who actually likes being here. Because he loves the thrill of the battle. Everyone else, oh, they're fucking terrified. They cannot imagine being here. Bill, on the other hand, he's like, this is a vacation for him. And why he used to have one of the most overpowered perks in the game until they removed it and decided to instead have Borrowed Time be a natural thing that occurs, but now Borrowed Time just extends the duration of it. And honestly, it's kind of useless now. But yeah, I'm fine for dying so the team can get out. The whole point is you're supposed to get as many people out as possible. If you are not a part of that, as possible, too bad. Hit the fucking bricks. Go to the next game. You got 3 teammates out. Are you gonna cry that you weren't one of them? Boo-hoo. Now, I will complain that, I will complain if I don't get out. If I absolutely could have gotten out, and the reason I didn't get out was because I was trolled by my team. Then I'll be pissed. But I wasn't trolled by my team. Though, honestly, that pallet slam wasn't the best idea. She should have waited to use it. But hey, that's an in-the-moment thinking. It was a good idea. You know, you can't control everything. This game is all about impulsive decisions. Really? Alien on the Alien map? That's unheard of. I'm still pissed that there isn't a Castlevania map. The fact that we rendered Dracula's castle in the background, but not making an actual map pisses me off. The fact that we didn't get a Tokyo Ghoul map is annoying. I want more maps in this game. And while I don't think this is a good map in its own, I do love the scenery. I was so happy to see Alien be in this game. Because, like, Alien is just, like, one of the horror franchises of all time. I still wish the thing got put in here at some point. I really think it could work. Dead Man Switch and, I don't know why I can't think of the other one. That could have been a lot of perks. However, most likely Pain Resonance. It's 50 seconds. I don't know why I'm waiting for this. It's gonna take forever for that to, like, actually, like, just come out. I still think the thing would be so cool in this game. The only issue is, how do you make it not overpowered? It's going to mimic a survivor. But how do you make that work? Because you can't have it mimic a dead survivor, because that, hey, he's dead. He shouldn't be alive. And how do you make, like, items for him? There's typically another generator here. Seems like I'm mistaken this time, though. I'm not paying attention. I'm actively not staring at my screen. I still love to see Scooby-Doo in here, though. I don't think they even need to... Because I can tell you what they will do. It won't be actual characters. It will be skins. The Houndmaster is gonna... God damn. Is she just always get... Like, how is she always getting a fucking, Scourge Hook? I also said I was gonna switch to my, my tool build, but I didn't. I swear, I better not have it blow up on me again. There's no way she gets 4 back-to-back Scourge Hooks, right? That's what I thought. Oh, damn. That wasn't the best move on my part. Oh, she does. I shouldn't have done this. We have one gen done. Dude. Hold on. My healing went down? Oh, it's because I'm hemorrhaged. Never mind. I was about to go, like, into a fucking conspiracy about that shit. No, that's just my bad. You know, I think it's just fair. If the killer can Mori early, can we get Hatch to spawn early again? Like, we had that removed because it was annoying, it won us the game too easily. There are valid reasons to remove it. Can we remove, like, the Mori is the same shit. She's slugging, isn't she? Okay, no, she isn't. At least not yet. I don't like doing this, but at the same time, what else can I do? Alright, I actually get a shot at the cup. Let's see. Will it matter? I don't think it can spawn on ship. I might be wrong. Oh. That motherfucker's getting banished to the Shadow Realm the second I get a chance. That was just a really good call for me. What perks are we running with? Barbecue. Let me get rid of that fucking little fella. Let me get rid of that fella. Alright. You know what? I've been getting most of my escape from hatches today. I just realized that. Okay. I'm gonna switch to my other build. And I will do... This will be my last match. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab something. You know, my last match would send me in the mid-witch. I thought that was Huntress.
Guess who's invited?
I am glad they made it to where you don't have to escape as, when you have an invitation anymore. Because with how these games have been going, that would actually just be the worst. I honestly don't even know what to say about that one. Huntress Lullaby. I legitimately didn't even know where she was. Are you... That's a shame. They really love putting that one at the worst time. I don't know why that happened. But it seems like it went away. One of my favorite things that happened on this map was I was playing against artists. I never got found by the killer once. But my 3 teammates, who wouldn't stop sitting at points of interest where she obviously shoots her pros every time, guaranteed, got mad that I didn't get caught. I did all the gens, I did all the unhooks and heals, and yet I still got bitched at because I didn't take a hook state for any of them because they suck ass. They legit sucked ass. If I took a hook state, I wasn't getting off the hook, guaranteed. I love the quick shuffle. That's actually crazy. That's honestly something I would watch, like, someone DC over. I don't have the ability to heal you on hook. Come on. We do this and we're out. Simple as that. I didn't think she was gonna get a Scourge hook, you know. Oh, I thought I was really about to move off. Come on, how long is this gonna last? There it goes. Well, I'll open the one that's right behind me. Am I actually gonna get a door escape? Who uses this perk anymore, man? This perk is garbage. It's like, you know how little people hide in lockers? Like, I can understand running this perk if you're playing, Dredge, and you have his locker perk. Because then, you're only playing with it because of that 50% faster. That's it. Corrupt Intervention. I don't like this perk. I think it's a useless perk. This is a good perk. I don't like it, but it's good. And it's Pain Resonance. Pain Resonance is just good. Nah, I gotta play one more because she DC'd. I thought I was actually gonna finally exit through the front door. Nope. Yeah, I'll take 60 of these. I'm already in the hundreds. Also, you really can't specifically match for fucking the Fazbear map? Do you have to hope it rolls off of... That's crazy. While I am happy they changed how the map tokens worked, so killers stop forcing me to go to their fucking pay-to-win map, I definitely think they need to do some more adjustments on it. Vecna. He just shot the orb. I have a feeling it's coming straight here. Yeah. Like, I think what they need to do with the map token system is, one, they need to make it a rolling system. Just like Vecna's chest, the number is already predetermined. The rolling is just like a little animation that happens. The game has already determined what's going to happen before you rolled that dice. I would like the same thing to happen with map tokens. If everybody has a map token for a different map, guaranteed one of those maps gets picked. However, you need to show like a wheel spin for it, because players want to know if something's actually happening or if the game is just lying to them. Players like seeing their random chances and having it held in their hands. It's why most people don't trust they don't trust online dice rolls, because most online dice rolls don't feel fair. It's like, I don't want this one. There's only two of them I care to have. Where's the orb when he shoots it? And where is... that. When does he fly? That's the only two I want to know about. True. That is actually extremely facts. Now, if this Lara Croft is a helpful teammate, well, I was hoping, I don't know, she'd come, you know, help me with this gen. Oh, she is! We have 3 people on this? You know what? That's good. This gen needs to be done. Nemesis. That perk really doesn't frighten me. Why am I doing so much unhooking and healing? That's not my job this game. And yet, here I am. Don't grab that chest. That's my chest. No, that's my chest. Fuckhead. Your greed sickens me. It's garbage. I'll be hit by those any day. He has the perk. He has the add-on that gives him haste when he does that. It's been a while since the mimics happened. I don't need heal. What do you want? What do you want? What are you staring at me for? I'm healed. I'm not injured. Mimics don't injure you. Which is strange. He just permanently has no killer radius. Oh, there it is. Oh, he doesn't have it when he flies. Yeah, that would explain it. I think a great add-on for them to make for him, and here it is an add-on. It removes the chests from the game. No, it keeps the chests, but they can only roll items or the Eye of Vecna and the Hand of Vecna. But all the survivors permanently have, like, the game treats it as if the survivors have the effects of the gloves and gauntlets. So we're always able to see the orb. We're always told when he does his flying and we see him. Every effect. But the catch is, he gets a reduced cooldown on all of them by half. I think that would make it good enough to where it's great for him to run, but it also could hurt him on the survivor side. It's a risk. You're either playing against good people, or you're playing against shitters. And as long as Laura just keeps running away from this gen, I have it done. Because he would never expect someone else to be right behind her. She didn't even know I was right behind her. I wish the Splinter Cell games had achievements, because they're on sale right now. They're like $10. For like a collection of 4. You don't get all of them. You don't get all 6 games that are available. But you get 4. And honestly, that's good enough. But also, most of the multiplayer features are shut down on those. You'd have to play it on an emulator. We have dual doors being opened? PS3. I'm pretty sure you mean PS4. Demon Souls is PS3 exclusive. and PS5 exclusive. Which is a shame. I am pissed that people keep crediting fucking Dark Souls 1 and not fucking Demon Souls. Demon Souls was the first game out of the Souls series. Dark Souls 1 is good, sure, but Demon Souls started it. Though, of course, you want to get into semantics. Armored Core was around way longer before. And Kingsfield. But nobody talks about Kingsfield. I'm sorry, Bear Trap? Demon Souls is great. What is she doing? Is she trolling the killer, or... And he has bear traps? What? Is that something he can do with Mage Hand? I'm gonna assume these two are ready to leave, and I'm just gonna leave. Oh, she just keeps getting trapped by the Mimic. However, I don't think DS1 is the best of the trilogy of Dark Souls. I think base game, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. But if we're talking DLCs, the DLCs of 3 outshine anything that 1 and 2 do. 2 could have good DLCs, but honestly, some of the bosses in those DLCs absolutely suck. Dark Souls 1 DLCs are cool, but the painted DLC is mid. You fight Priscilla, if you want to, and it's an easy fight. And then we have to talk about, like, the Astoris DLC. Astoris is not a hard boss. He's so predictable. You dodge right, you hit him. You dodge right, you hit him. You dodge right, you hit him. You do that the entire time. That's it. And then the final boss of that DLC is not difficult. The hardest part about him is he is super tanky. He has a lot of health. But, like, that's it. If you just don't... It's not hard. It's not hard. His attacks are pretty easy to telegraph. They do a lot of damage, sure, but it's like... He couldn't tell you more that he's about to hit you. And it's the same thing with Astoris. Astoris tells you, hey, I'm about to hit you. I'm about to hit you so hard, and you're gonna lose a lot of health. And it's like, oh, I'll just dodge. How's that a threat? I'll just dodge. So I don't like when people say, Nameless King is a hard boss. No, he isn't. Wanna know why you think Nameless King is a hard boss? Because that wyvern has a dog shit camera. If you didn't give that fucker a shit camera, it would be the easiest fight you've ever seen. Because what happens after you defeat that wyvern? You beat Nameless King's ass because he sucks. Because he's easy. Because just like Astoris, his abilities are so easy to telegraph. He goes, hey, I'm gonna swing on you, and you just have to dodge it. But no, Nameless King, oh, top 5 boss. Hell no. He's not even the top 100. I'd put most of the random one-shot bosses in Elden Ring above Nameless King in terms of difficulty. Because Nameless King is not difficult. I've beaten him with the Cell Swords, which isn't saying much. That weapon is way too busted. I have beaten him with fucking the Ice Mace you get from Vort. I beat him with Vort's Mace. Vort's Mace is not that good, honestly. It's good for, like, maybe... never. But I beat the game with that mace. Because I decided I would. But no. Nameless King's a hard boss. He isn't. If you remove the shit camera, you have an easy boss. Now, the arena, I will agree. it is there to fuck you up. It's like the Four Kings in DS1. The Four Kings is not a hard fight. However, you have no depth perception of where they actually are, which is why every time I fight Four Kings, I drop down in full Havel armor, switch my ring over to the poise ring, and then I sit there and face tank as I just hit R1. And then he falls, and then I wait for the next one, and I just keep doing that. The game, Dark Souls 1 difficulty peaks at Ornstein. Once Smoke and Ornstein are dead, the rest of the game could not be easier. The 4 bosses you have to fight, 4 kings included, 4 kings, once again, easy fight. It's just really hard to gauge where they actually are. Osiris? Not Osiris. That's Dark Souls 3. I can't think of the Crystal Dragon name. I really can't think of his name, but I don't care. See it the Scaleless. Also an easy fight. The hardest part about that fight is cutting his tail off to get the Moonlight Blade. I need to do a Moonlight Blade run on Dark Souls 1. Because I've done one on Elden Ring. I've done one on Dark Souls 3. I've still yet to get it in Night Rain. I don't know why. The game refuses to give me that sword. I don't know why. I want to play with it. I'd need to play Armored Core 6 again, but I'll probably beat it with the Moonlight Sword. That's what I was doing last time. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 2, I'm gonna have to play again and beat it with the sword. Demon Souls, unfortunately, is trapped. And Bloodborne, I have a PS4 right behind me. I really could play it. And I've been meaning to play it. But then I think about booting up a PS4. And think, I don't want to boot up a PS4. And then I don't. It's usually how it goes. I think I was just about to fight the final boss too. All I remember is the last thing I fought was the giant flesh monster after the Blood Moon had descended. Yeah, I'm really close to the end. I'm probably just gonna start a new save though. I don't think I like my build. I did try fighting Ludwig. That didn't go well. Got my ass kicked. Ooh, is achievements finally out for Nubby's number factory, or are we still waiting? We're still waiting. That's fine. How much does this actually cost? That's the question. Stop showing me this. They're making a new... Behavior's making a new game? Oh. They're trying to make a few new games. One of them is literally just like the most generic pixel game I've ever seen. Blight Survival. Oh no, they're just the publisher. That's the medieval zombie game. Huh. I didn't know Behavior was publishing that. Is this an extraction shooter? Can we stop with extractions? I'm sick of it. It's a PvE experience that's team up with 3, up to 3. Okay, it's not limiting. Good. This is just a fucking extraction game, isn't it? Why? Can we stop making extraction games? We have 2 extraction games, and that's all we need. Tarkov and Hunt Showdown. Both of them are filled with cheaters and extremely unfun because of that. But that's the only 2 we need. We don't need more extractions. I'm tired of extraction shooters. Dark and Darker is getting in trouble again. Crazy. Extraction light? What does that mean? What is light about it? I feel like people keep naming their games and subgenres and not knowing what that subgenre means. It is not a Souls-like just because you dodge and heal yourself. It's not Souls-like. I'm sick of extractions, man. I'm sick of them. Stop. Is that... We are in a new epidemic. It's no longer the Battle Royale epidemic, which is still very much an issue. But now we're in the everything needs to be an extraction shooter or a roguelike. It's like, no, they don't. Have you thought about making a different game that's original? Honestly, can people just go back to making story games? Because we originally had everything wanted to be Minecraft. Then everything wanted to be a Battle Royale. And then everything wants to be an extraction game. Can we stop? Like, we don't have to keep doing this, man. We've done this for too long. Your story game doesn't have to be in one of those three categories. You can make your own game. I honestly wouldn't mind some good sandboxes to come out, though. I like sandbox games. And I'm not playing Project Zomboid until Build 43 comes out. I need to play Sekiro again. But then I think about playing Sekiro, and I remember how bad I am. But I want to play it. I love Sekiro. It is my favorite game, but I'm so shit. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. I'm gonna try Sekiro again. I just need to stop being impatient. If I wasn't impatient, that game would be so much easier, but I could not be more impatient. I see an attack, I don't even wait, I just click parry and hope it parries. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. 4 hours of torment and suffering? I think that's good enough. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. See ya.